These 41 people stood behind me are some of the very best adventure golf players from Austria, Czechia, Finland and Slovakia. And they've come here to Adventure Golf Gumpelskirchen to do battle, where one of them will be crowned champion and win the WMF wildcard entry to the final. Who would it be? Let's find out as we begin the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Let's do it.
Yes, thank you very much for that introduction. You join us here at the 9th event of the World Adventure Golf Tour, the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023 at Adventure Golf Gumpelskirchen in Austria. Welcome all to our live coverage. We've got featured group coverage for rounds 1 to 3. We'll be following Patrick Reiner, Mikael Rieher and Marcus Leudoit as they make their way through this course. Now, it's an extremely difficult course here at Adventure Golf Gumpelskirchen. We have one par 3 on the course and one par 4 on the course, so we'll be looking out for those later. Now we're at lane number 1. We're just watching some groups, or lane number 3 I think this is actually. We're just getting some bonus content, watching some groups on the course. Our featured group will be starting in just a few minutes, and then we'll follow them around for rounds 1, 2, 3. So do stick with us for that coverage. If we look at the leaderboard in a second, you'll get an idea of how this course will play. We have some groups already that have played 14 lanes, 13 lanes. So we'll take a look at the scores in a second. Yep, you can see here that so far the leader is on -1, Harold Kutsenitz, after 5 lanes. And then we have a lot of people on even par, including Mario Dangle, that's been out for 13 lanes at the moment. So it's a very difficult course. Patrick Reiner, who's in our leading group, we'll be following him around. He currently has the record for this course on 31, 5 under par. And as we go around today, we'll get a bit of a sense of why it is so difficult. Conditions today are fairly good. It's a fairly warm and sunny day. The only thing to look out for, as you can see there in some of the trees in the distance, is the wind. This is not the kind of course where you want the wind to come into play. Many of the lanes have holes that are on steep downhill slopes. So if you don't leave your ball near the hole, it can roll down the slope and away from you. So that'd be something that we're looking for, especially around lanes 10 and 11 as well. Some people will be familiar with this course because of the World Adventure Golf Masters this year, also held on this course, Adventure Golf Gumpelskirchen. So just a bit of bonus coverage at the moment while we wait for our featured group to get to the first lane. I can see they're almost just about ready to start. Yeah, look at that person's coat flapping there with the red jacket. That shows you how windy it is, and you really do not want the wind on this course. Yeah, it's buffering his coat. So I'm sure we'll see the wind come into play later. Lane number 3 here, just with some bonus coverage. What we're looking at is a bank shot off the left hill, quite early on in the lane. So this person will go up the left of the hill here, and then actually through the bunker. There you go, you can just see the ball through the bunker. All about entering that shot at the right place, getting the correct line through the bunker. Second shots here, not difficult though, because they are quite predictable. It is a long second shot, but it's one of those that you've practiced quite a lot. You should have practiced quite a lot. Getting a quick look at our leaderboards, you can see we now have actually 2 players on 1 under par. They both played 5 lanes, so they're off to a good start. It's a very difficult course. 5 players on even par for the tournament. Let's see what this person can do here. Yeah, shot up the left. Has he got the line right? No. Looks like he attempted a sort of back shot there. I'm not sure if the back door, but we'll see as we go throughout the day if anyone manages to make the back door. We're here on lane 3, the Golf Masters. The windy that the cameras, so we're not free. We're looking at the sky. It's the Austrian. Let's get the leaderboard back on. You've got something to look at least. It's a nice sky. So at least that gives you a sense of how windy it is. It's completely taken over the camera on the tripod. Oh, here we go. Camera operator is fixing it. Usually our camera operator like to be in front of cameras. That's why they're behind the camera. But got a little bit. They got the light a little bit there. Okay, so this is lane 1 that we're getting a view of at the moment. Lots of flags here from the World Adventure Golf Masters this year. The flags are still there, which is really nice to see. We've got some players here, Patrick Reiner, Mikael Ria, that we'll see in our group. They're familiar with this course from World Adventure Masters. They know the shot, know what they're doing. We're just watching Patrick and Mikael mic up at the moment. So still just 2 players on 1 under for the tournament. Okay, Patrick Reiner will be going first. He's got no stats on the screen at the moment because this will be his first shot. I think he'll start with a practice shot, so this should be a practice shot. Now, if you look at our statistics, you can see in the top left corner we have lane 1 ace percent, 13.3%. It means 13.3% of players have made this ace. Otherwise, Patrick's statistics are completely empty because he hasn't played yet. And in the top right of the screen here, we can keep our eye on the leaderboard. So still just 2 players on 1 under par. Helmut Pasika, Harold Kucinets. So just watching the practice shots here, and then we'll begin round 1 for our featured group of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Okay, here we go. Again, 13.3% of players have scored an ace on this hole, so it is possible. We'll be looking at a bank shot on the hill to the right, to the player's right. There are a few lumps here at the beginning. Only real danger is if you hit your shot too slow, it can go into the bunker at the left, but I would expect these players to know how to get out of that bunker. It's not too difficult. Okay, bank shot up the right. Here it is, a first shot for our featured group in the Austrian Masters 2023. It's close. Now, it stayed close to the hole. A lot of these lanes, you'll see, if you're not quite close to the hole, the ball can peel off. There's a lot of slopes around the hole. Okay, over now to Mikael Ria for his first shot. So he'll be doing a similar thing. All the players will be doing the same thing here. Bank shot off the right. It's good. And then let it turn in left to right towards the hole. Again, that stays fairly close to the hole. We're looking mid-right of the cup here. Mid-right of the cup, it turns slightly left to right. Yep, Mikhail knew that. And now over to Marcus Lloydoit for his first shot. It's the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. So same thing, bank shot off the player's right. Let it drift into the hole. A lot of this shot is about weight, actually, getting the pace right. Now this could take off. No, sticks by the hole. Okay, all players, all of our featured group players there, starting with a 2. We move over now to lane number 2. Ooh, lane number 2, ace percent, only 3%. So what you'll be seeing here, this is a great hole for risk versus reward. You'll be seeing the ball coming out of this channel. It wants to go quite quickly because you want to ride up onto the rough. Not too quick that it leaves the course, though it leaves the lane, but riding up onto the rough and then the ball go back down as it goes towards the hole. So 3 players now you can see on our leaderboard here on -1. Angela Hale, Helmut Pasika, Roman Radler, they're all on -1. Patrick Reiner on even par. His shot here, lane number 2. So you should see the ball come quite fast through this channel, yep. Oh, he's hit it too fast. He's hit it too fast, and now this is difficult. Yeah, this is quite difficult here. We're looking potentially right lip of the cup. Oh, he's gone too far right there, I think. Okay. So, Patrick Reiner will take a 3. He'll be 1 over par for the round. The line was good. You could see as it left the channel, it just kinked off that hill at the end of the channel. That is what you want. It was just the pace was a bit too fast. So, next now, Mikhail Riha. Playing a trickle shot, so not wanting to go for the risk versus reward route. Yeah, he's telling it to stop. It stopped in a really... Yeah, it hasn't. It hasn't. Yeah. And that's exactly what I'm talking about with the balls peeling off, because so many of the holes are in the middle of these hills. So he didn't want to do the risk versus reward backdoor shot. He went for the trickle. It's a possibility, but it'll never go in that way. If he does play the trickle shot, I'll expect he'll know this line here. It's mid-left of the hole. So this is what you do if you don't want to risk the ball going out of the lane, as we just saw happen to Patrick Reiner. Oh, it does move left to right. Perhaps it moved a bit more than he was expecting. So in the end, the trickle shot, not such a safe shot after all. Patrick Reiner and Mikhail Riha pick up a 3 here on lane number 2. Over now to Marcus Lloydoit. You can see the ace percent here, just 3% ace. So that might be just Maybe only just one player has managed to get an ace, something like that. Oh, he's too fast as well. But look at the window. You can see how windy it is today in the background. It is really windy. I was out there earlier. Wow. Free then. Lane number 2 claims all 3 victims here in our featured group. Lane 3 low will be a chance for them to pick up an ace. Well, I say that, the ace percent is only 6.1%. I think lane 1 was a bit higher. So what we'll see here is a bank shot of the beginning left of the lane, up the hill, and then use that to force the ball through the bunker in the middle. If your line's right, it has got a good chance of going in, but again, only 6.1% of players have managed to do it so far. Looking at our leaderboard for the round, we've got 2 players on 1 under, and one of them have finished their first round. You can see Angelica Heil through 18, finished the round with 35, 1 under, with 5 aces. And he's done it! Patrick Reiner has done it. He's picked up an ace here. He's managed to do what only 6.1% of players has done so far. Ace for Patrick Reiner on lane number 2. Over now to Mikael Rieher. Also on +1 for the round, just like his playing partners were just before they started. So saw a perfect example of the shot there from Patrick, banking off the hill on the left, going through the bunker, trying to get through the hole. It's about speed and direction this. Bit too fast. It looks like the backdoor shot is maybe possible. Players won't be playing for it, but it does look like it could be a possibility. And now we're talking outright, outside right lip of the hole. Again, I would expect him to get this because this is a very common place to end up for your second shot if you do miss. Yep, he went outside right. He knew the line. Mikael Rieher picks up a 2 here on lane number 3. Over now to Marcus Loidoy. Again, 1 over for the round because of what happened on lane 2. Okay, through the bunker. Not quite though. I wonder if we'll ever see anyone make that backdoor shot. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Anyway, Marcus will pick up a 2 here on lane number 3. As we go over now to lane number 4. Interesting lane, this one. A couple of different ways to play it. What we're going to be looking at here is a channel with sort of 2 different paths down it. A path to the left, path to the right, separated by a channel of rough. So you can either go over the channel and then feed back into the hole. The hole does have quite a significant dish around it. So if you can catch that dish around the hole, it will be in for an ace. I think what we'll see Patrick doing here is over the channel. He's on even par at the moment. I think we'll see him go over the channel, try to feed it back into the hole. Yeah, over the channel there. Feed it back into the hole. Just try and find that dish. He's done it. Okay, 2 aces in a row. Patrick Reiner is now on 1 under for the round after a 3 on lane number 2, followed by 2 aces in a row. Good recovery for Patrick. He's on 1 under. Over now to Mikael Rieher on 1 over for the round. Also had drop shot on lane number 2. Hasn't been able to find his first ace yet. Would he play that shot, or would he play the slightly slower shot and go down the first sort of pathway? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's played the slower shot to trickle down the first pathway. It's an easier shot, but it doesn't always go in. It has gone in there. Mikael Rehan now, with his first ace in the round, moves back to even par for the round on lane number 4. Okay, Marcus Lloydoit then also chasing his first ace of the round. He's just seen 2 on this lane. Would he go for the slightly easier, softer shot? Would he jump over the channel? I think he's gone soft. He has, but that was too hard. You don't want the ball to rattle around there in the channel. It's taken all of the pace off of it. No, but there is a dish around the hole, so he should pick that up for a 2. See the scores are just registered now. Okay, moving over to lane 5. Good opportunity now for Patrick to pick up another ace, potentially get a hat-trick of 3 aces in a row. You can see here the lane 5, the ace percent is 12.1%. So as this course goes, it is a good opportunity now for an ace. Another shot where you have to go through a channel. See, Patrick Reiner is actually the leader after 4. He's on 1 under, as with Angelica Hale, who has played the entire first round. So through the traffic, through the channel, I find this one is all about pace. You can't be too soft. You have to be quite firm with it. Either way, if you miss the hole, you're ending up at the back of the lane here. So no harm in really going for it. It will curve right to left. Probably a bit too soft there. See, and then whatever happens, your ball ends up here. And that is dead centre of the lane. Patrick will know the shot. Well, as I say that, he goes to check his phone. I don't know why. He will know this shot, surely. Yeah, he'll know this shot. It's dead centre of the cup here on lane 5. Not too difficult this. You're there every time you miss the ace. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. He should have played straight. Okay, well, he'll drop now back to even par. Would not have expected him to miss that shot, I have to say. Okay, over now to Mikael Reha, who's just coming off an ace on lane number 4. So he's on even par for the round. We'll be seeing the same shot here through the channel. If you can play it just a little bit faster, it's got a good chance of making an ace. Again, 12.1% of players do ace this hole. Yeah, and you see, if you miss there, you always end up in the same spot, or fairly similar spot, which is why I would have expected Patrick to get this. Again, I believe it's just dead centre at the hole. Yeah, we could see there it was dead centre, so I'm not quite sure what happened with Patrick. Still, Mikael Reha gets his par. Now, Marcus here, looking for his first ace of the round to bring him back to even par. No, bit too fast, didn't allow the ball to go from right to left. And again, in the same shot, in the same space now that Mikael was, we know what the shot is. Just dead centre of the cup. Oh, he's missed it again. Oh, he's on. Okay, he's missed it as well. He's on +2 now for the round. As we take a look at our leaderboard. So Patrick, when the score registers, he'll move to 0. Yeah, you can see Patrick there on 0 now. We have actually a few rounds that have finished. If we take a look at this, is quite a long lane, this one, so our camera operator's having to walk to the end of the lane. While we wait for our camera operator to do that, we can take a look at the overall leaderboard. So, 4 players on 1 under, one of them having finished their round. Angelika Hale, Petra Riegler, Harold Kusenitz and Klaus Kirchweger all on 1 under. So we move now to lane 6. So you can see Patrick has had a very up and down round. 2 aces, 2 ones. 2 aces, 2 threes and 1 2 to put him on even par. He'll pick this up for a 2. So this is an extremely long lane. What you want to do is rebound off that nice smooth rebound bar that we can see at the bottom of our screens here. Patrick hit that shot with a good weight. Direction wasn't quite there. We have a lovely and smooth new rebound bar here. You can see it's surrounded by rocks, so as long as you hit that rebound bar and not the rocks, you'll get a lovely smooth rebound. So players will be going down the right of the lane as they look at it between the humps and the border of the lane. Yep. Oh, you don't want to hit a hump, but you just call it. You think he's got away with it. Is it in? Oh, yes it is. Yes. You can hear him celebrate there. Well done, Mikael. So that'll be his 2nd ace of the round. He will move under to 1 under. Great shot. Only 6.1% of players managed to ace this, so it was a very good shot. Marcus would love to get his 1st ace of the round here. You feel like he needs it. He's 2 over at the moment. So we'll be looking at the same shot. Down the right-hand side of the lane. Try to miss the hump. Try to miss the edge. Looks good. Or way too fast. Either way too fast or incorrect ball selection there. He's got the walk of shame to do now. It's a long walk when you know you've stuffed up like that. This will be middle right. I'd say you want to actually hit this fairly slowly, given how far away you are from the course, how far away you are from the hole. Yeah, fairly slowly now. Inside right. He's gone inside right. Oh, it just moved a bit too much. That's why I said slowly. That's why I said slowly, Marcus. Oh dear. Okay, so it could potentially move to 3 over for the round now. Yeah, okay, so. All right, moving now over to lane number 6 as we quickly take a look at the leaderboard. Or lane number 7, sorry, the scores just hadn't registered there. Lane number 7 is our par 3. This course has 1 par 3 and 1 par 4. Lane number 7, we're at the par 3 now. Absolutely impossible to get an ace. That's why you can see ace percent, 0% at the top left of your screen there. It is simply impossible. And actually, even to get a 2 is incredibly difficult. Players will be looking to go over the first slope there, as Patrick did, and get that ball to come out as much as possible. Now you can see here, Patrick can't see the hole. So he hit the first shot too soft, and now this is going to be really difficult to get a 2. But players know to see a 2 here as an ace and a 3 as a par, even if it won't look like that on the scorecard. Yep, that's the shot. He is a little bit too slow. Potentially worried about the bunker there. So this isn't easy because you've got so many hills around the hole. One of them leads into the bunker, one of them leads to the perimeter of the lane. Yeah, not an easy shot at all. This is for his free now on lane number 7. Probably, I'd say, inside left. Ball, I suspect, will move a little bit from left to right, but again, I would play it soft. Oh, he went for centre. The ball did move from left to right, but not enough. Okay, Patrick Reiner here. He gets a free on lane number 7. Remember, that is like getting par. Mikael Rieher on 1 under for the round, just coming off an ace. Can he get a 2 here? No one will get an ace, a 1. So the thing to watch is how fast does the ball enter the first hill. That looks pretty good. He can't quite see the hole, but this does give him an alternate shot of playing into the corner. I think that's what we're about to see here. Okay, he's playing into the corner. Yeah, up. Oh, it looked fast. Oh yeah, it was a bit too fast, Mikael. Yeah, now you've not left yourself an easy shot for a free. Normally when you hit your first shot with the right pace, such as Mikael did, it gives you the easiest second shot of using that corner. But even though he had that shot available, he's made this hard work for himself. Great shot though. Okay, that'll be a free. It's like a par here, but he will go down to 0 for the round, even par for the round. Okay, Marcus Lloydoit here, 3 under, just coming off of 2 frees in a row. I mean, really, now's the time he wants a free. Okay, what was the pace like? Maybe a little bit slow. Yeah, so you can't see the corner here, so he won't have the shot available that we just saw Mikael do. He'll have to use, well, I suppose the other corner here, the right-hand corner. Better pace than Patrick. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. Great shot. He'll pick that up for a free. But look at our leaderboard now. We've got 2 players on 2 under. Good score. Patrick Reiner on 1 over for a round. Now, this is where you really want to be getting an ace. You can see 21.2% of players make the ace on this lane. So really the best players here will be wanting that ace. You enter the slope directly opposite you, go around that hill. If you've got the line right, it will feed up the volcano and into the dish. All about getting the line right. The pace isn't that important as long as you can get the line right, because there is a dish around the hole that will catch it. Okay, look at how it exits the hill. Is it good line? Oh, not quite. Not quite. If that was a tiny bit more to the right, it would have caught the dish there around the hole. Patrick will remain on 1 over after 8 lanes, and he's got the par 4 of lane number 14 ahead of him as well. Mikael Rieher now, 2 aces, 2 frees, so he's on even par for the round. Okay, around the hill. Looks like it's going to miss. Oh, left as well. No, it didn't miss though. Good line and good pace as well. Okay, Mikael Rieher will be on 1 under. Over now to Marcus Lloydoit, unfortunately coming off of a hat-trick, not the right kind of hat-trick though. 3 threes in a row, although lane number 7 was a par 3 lane, so perhaps not quite as bad as we think. Okay, Marcus now. Can he replicate Mikhail's ace? Looks like no, it's missing right. And really, you should hit that harder than that because you don't have to have the pace exact. That dish around the hole is quite forgiving. But now we're onto the part where we've got 2 really difficult lanes in a row. Lane 9 and lane 10 can be absolutely brutal. The reason is both of the holes on lane 9 and lane 10 are in the middle of very sloping greens. So if you don't end up with your ball in the hole or close to the hole, it can easily peel off and lead you in a very difficult position. Patrick Reiner, we know, is 1 over for the round. Yeah, only 3% of players have managed to get an ace here. So what we'll be seeing is probably playing over the hump, through to the end of the lane, riding up the hill, trying to come down the hill and into the hole. As I said, you really, in order to get it to stick, you really need to finish your ball very close to the hole. Not in the hole right next to it. I know a lot of players will use golf balls here, hoping that the nodules on the golf ball will make it stick by the hole. Okay, not the shot I was thinking of. Actually, not a shot I'm familiar with. He's done a bank shot off the left, up the hill. Oh, it's worked out very well for him. Wow, what a shot. Only 3% of players here have managed to get the ace. Patrick Reiner has. He's a... He is now on even par for the round with a cheeky little thumbs up to the camera. We see you, Patrick, and hey, why not celebrate? Ace on lane number 9. Well done. Over to Mikhail now. Will he do the more conventional shot of going over the hill? Looks like he might do Patrick's shot here. Could be a new style of shot I'm not familiar with so far, but it looks very good. Yeah, same kind of shot as Patrick. Would he have the same... Almost looked like he went for the front door there. See, now, this is exactly what the problem is. The ball will peel off if you're not close to the hole. And this shot is not easy. Not at all easy. We're looking at perhaps inside left, maybe outside left. Very delicate touch up the hill. Oh, he went outside left. I would have thought that curved in. No. Okay, Mikhail Rehab back to even par. Over now to Marcus Lloydoit, +4 for the round. Chasing his first ace. This would be an incredible lane to make it on. Getting some advice there from Patrick. Probably good advice. We just saw Patrick get the ace. Okay. Up the hill. Yep, going for the backdoor shot. Riding that hill. Comes back down. Turns left to right. Oh, not quite. Is it going to stick? No. And that is the problem with this lane. He was so close to the hole, but he couldn't get it to stick. I'm not sure if he was using a golf ball or not. Perhaps the nodules could have come in handy. And now we're looking perhaps outside right. Yeah, that's what he's done, and it's in. Good touch there on the second shot for Marcus Lloydoit. After that ace, we can see Patrick is now back to even par, but let me tell you, if hole 9 is difficult, lane number 10 is even more difficult. Similar kind of story, really. You might go up the slope beyond the hole, try and go for the backdoor shot using the hill behind the hole, but again, if you do not stick your ball either in the hole or right by it, it's going to peel off somewhere. Worst thing to do is go too hard, because then you can peel off back behind the rock in the middle of the lane, and that is trouble. Okay. Yep, banking off the left here, that's good. Up the hill. Now, how's the pace? How's the speed? Oh, it's perfect. Probably the two hardest lanes on the course. Patrick Reiner has managed to ace them both. He's on 1 under for the round. Over now to Mikael Riha, currently on par for the round, still with lane number 10 to play. People are acing it. You can see 15.2% of people are acing it. It is aceable. The problem is, if you miss the ace, where's the ball going? If it's not right by the hole, it's probably in one of those two bunkers. If you hit your first shot too hard, it could be behind the rock. Okay, yeah, banking off the left. Up the slope. Pace looks good. Is it going to stick? Is it going to stick? Oh, it's in the hole! Mikael Riha now, 1 under par. Over now to Marcus Lloydite, currently on 4 over for the round. 4 drops, no aces. Okay, banking off the left here. That looks, ooh, line looks a bit funny. Okay, where's the ball going to end up in? Oh, it has stuck. Bit of a funny line there, but it's worked out okay for him. Yeah, good too. Okay. Now we're moving over to what probably is a gimme ace. We'll have a look at the ace statistics in a second. Yeah, you can see 84.8% of players managed to ace this next lane. You can see the red looping obstacle here. Players go down the right of that red looping obstacle, avoiding it entirely. And there's a massive dish around the hole. So this is like the free ace that makes up for there being a par 3 and par 4 on the lane, on the course. Don't know if it quite makes up for it, but there you go. Patrick Reiner now, at the moment he's looking just like a standard deck of playing cards. He has 4 aces, 3 threes to put him on 1 under for the round. He's still got a par 4 coming, that's lane 14. So if you look at the scores, here you can see a huge dish by the hole. So if you look at the leaderboard at the moment, Patrick Reiner with that ace will go tied for the lead on 2 under. Mikael Riha now, he should get the ace also. Yet no problems for players of this level, almost a free ace. Marcus Lloydite now, this should be his first ace of the round. You would expect it to be. Yeah, looking good. All right. Free ace for everyone there. Takes a bit of the sting out of the par 3 and par 4. Patrick Reiner was able to pick up his hat-trick there on that hole. Now we've got the only pipe lane on the course coming up now. Last week we saw Horny Bezhikov with the pipe lane there. If you, oh sorry, I'm one lane ahead. It's not the pipe lane yet. This is a rebound lane. Got a bit ahead of myself. Let's have a look. We're on lane 12. Only 3.2% of players have managed to ace lane 12. So not an easy ace by any means, but Patrick Reiner coming off of a hat-trick of aces. Now, what you're looking at here is a rebound bar, 45 degrees. If you miss the hole, almost certainly you're going to be in the bunker on the left of the hole, our right, as we're looking at it. So I'd expect players would have practiced that shot many times. Such a difficult lane to ace again because of the hills that the hold is in the middle of. Anyway, objective number 1. You must hit that rebound bar. Patrick Reiner, we can see he's in the lead at the moment. He's on 2 under after 11 lanes. We've also got Angelica Hale. Also, on 1 under now after 20 days. Mikael Riha in the lead as well, 2 under after 11 lanes. So, just for some good luck, our featured group at the moment does contain the 2 leaders. Right, we can see Patrick Reiner. Is he going to make it 4 aces in a row? This has been an incredible lane to do it on, but he has made some extremely difficult aces so far. He's made a couple of silly threes as well, I will say, but some fantastic aces so far. Almost, wow, almost, and now the ball will go into that bunker to the left of the hole. And you would expect him to know this shot. A couple of different ways to do this actually, depending on what you fancy. You can play quite a firm shot, almost inside right of the hole. Or you can play perhaps a cup right of the hole and let it trickle in from right to left. So, depending on your own personal play style, a couple of different ways to approach this. Yeah, he's done the slow shot, starting out on the right, letting it feed in right to left. Patrick Reiner picks up a 2 here on lane number 12. Over now to our joint leader, Mikael Riha, joint lead with Patrick Reiner, currently on 2 under for the round. Five aces, 3 threes, 2 under for the round. This ace to go outright leading position, not quite. Ball will go back into the bunker in the same shot that we saw, in the same spot that we saw Patrick was in a second ago. So, Mikael would either do Yep, Mikael picks it up.
Das ist nicht so viel eigentlich. Genau, ja. Genau. Er hat vielleicht ein bisschen weniger gespielt, ja. Schießt, aber ja. Lane 14 is the waiting lane. Nächster Spieler kann spielen, bitte.
Kannst du spielen?
Ja.
Der nächste kann spielen.
Když hraje už třetí úder, tak můžete hrát vždycky ve skupině, jo?
Okay, so now we are over to the pipe hole, which is lane 13. In the background, you can see the dreaded lane 14, the par 4 lane. But in a second, we'll be looking at our featured group attempting the pipe hole lane 13. You can see on the pipe hole, 36.4% of players get an ace. So if you do get the ball in the correct pipe, it is likely to get you an ace. There was a board here for the World Adventure Golf Masters designed specifically for this pipe hole. It does work very well. So a bit of bonus content here. We're looking at a group play the par 4 lane 14. Two good shots there actually. He might make that in 3, which is quite something on lane 14. 5, 6s and 7s will be common on lane 14.
Ja, stimmt, ja. Aber den lassen wir mal, ja.
See the first shot of lane 14 here. What's important is you clear that U-turn. You have to clear that U-turn to be able to get a hole in 3, which is like an ace here. If you don't clear that U-turn, like this person hasn't, you have to play that second shot to just advance the ball down this lane. It hasn't gone quite right for him. And hold-ups here can be typical because lane 14 you do have to wait for quite a while for players to clear it.
Ja, ja. Beim 14er immer. Hat sie?
Right, just had a spectator come up to ask me if they could go walking around in the course. Obviously I told them to watch the live stream, just as good. Alright, so Patrick Reiner now about to attempt lane 13. He's on quite a healthy 2 under though, but do remember, I don't know what he's doing now, can he not see his ball? Do remember though that he's got the par 4 lane 14 to come. The correct pipe here is not that one. He wanted the pipe to the left of that one as he's looking at it, so that's got no chance. Oh, that's a shame because he was on quite a good run. Yeah, as is typical with this course, the ball will trickle into the bunker. Not an easy shot from that bunker. Ball moves quite a lot from that bunker. Okay, over now to Mikael Riha. So you can see there's 3 potential pipe holes. We're looking for the one over to the far left as the players are looking at it. To get there, really, you don't want to go up the hill too quickly. Just kind of a nice pace up the hill, and then the ball will feed into the dish around the correct. Yeah, he's done it. Okay, now 36.4% of players have aced it. Can Mikau ace it? He found the right pipe. Oh, beautiful. Well done, Mikau. Okay, so he moves to 3 under for the round. He will have the outright lead now. We're on lane 13 at the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023, and Mikau Riha is our leader on 3 under par. Over now to Marcus Lloydoit, 4 over for the round. So he's looking for the same pipe. Yes, speed looks good. See, if your speed is good like that, if it's not too fast, the dish around the pipe will catch it. What's his ball like? It's good. Okay, good ace there from Marcus. That will help the cause as we move on to the par 4, the dreaded lane 14.
Das ist sehr wichtig gefahren. Da kann man so viel Schläge rausholen und verlieren.
Genau, ja.
Gescheit aufs Stroke.
Du hast keine Kamera. Ja. Nicht so weg. Darf man nicht sein.
Looking at a small leaderboard in the top right, we can see Mikau Riha, currently our leader, 2 shots clear of the lead, considering Mikau just aced the last hole, Patrick just got a 3 on the last hole. So, Patrick now, is that Patrick? I don't think it is Patrick actually. Might be a bit of a hold up on this lane, we might be seeing some bonus coverage. Yep, so that's what you have to do if you don't make it quite round the U-turn on your first shot. You have to kind of waste a second shot just to progress the ball down the U-turn. This is what you want your second shot to be, down this long lane. A 2 here has never been made in tournament play, so the best we've seen in tournament play is a 3. I have heard sometimes in practice that going down this lane on the second shot, just in practice, some players will whack it against a rock.
Normal, ja. Ein bisschen weg.
Okay, still just some bonus content while we wait for lane number 14, the par 4 to clear. It's typical for this course. Looking at the leaderboard now, we can see Mikau Riha still retains his lead on 3 under after 13 lanes. Mario Dangle after 23 lanes on 2 under. Angelica Hale after 24 lanes, 1 under. Currently our top player in the senior women category. Okay, Patrick Reiner looks now like he's ready to begin lane 14. He's on 1 under. I can tell you he won't be 1 under after this lane. 3 here is like an incredible, fantastic ace. 4 here feels like a pretty good par. When you start getting to 5s, 6s and 7s, that's when your round can really go downhill. Patrick Reiner now, lane 14, par 4. Is he around the U-turn? That's what you want. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that gives him the second shot down this really, really long channel now. It gives him a chance to get his third shot close to the hole. So he'll be going down this extremely long channel, using the bank at the end of the channel to try and get that ball to go near to the putting green that contains the hole. Okay, down this channel. Ooh, I don't know what the line's like there. I think he caught the hump on the left going down the channel, which is not necessarily what you want to do. Where's his ball ending up? This will tell you if the free is possible or not. Ooh, wow, the free is just about possible from here, using that lump we can see on the left, but extremely difficult. So this for a free on the par 4, lane 14. Oh, not quite. And it's the same story here at Gumpel-Skirkin. If you're not in the hole or right next to it, your ball peels off, ends up in a bunker. He will have practiced this shot though. It's a very common place to end up here on lane 14. We're looking far right of the cup, maybe just right side of the cup. No, oh, he hasn't done it, so that would be a 5 then for him on lane 14. That will take him to 2 over for the round as we see Mikael Riha now coming. That will be his second shot now. So this is for his third shot. Because of how long lane 14 is, you have multiple players playing on it at once. So he's just through the humps, that's good. So that will allow him to get a 4 here, which is par.
Linke here.
That's just, I think, inside left of the cup. Not too fast. Yeah. Oh, he's done it. Okay. Might have just come back into the hole there. And now Marcus Lloydoy. I think... No. Mikael won't keep his lead then after lane 14. But he has some ace opportunities coming up. So we'll see after this round, I think Mikael Riha will be on 1 under. So he would have just lost the lead, but he still has a few good opportunities coming up. 4 lanes left on round number 1 of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. And that's a great shot there from Marcus. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, so Patrick Reiner, the score's just registered. We can see Patrick Reiner now on 2 over for the round. Our current leader's on 1 under. Well, so Mikael Riha does have a share of the lead. 1 under. Patrick Reiner 3 shots out of the lead at the moment after picking up a 5 on the dreaded lane 14. Okay, lane 15 now. It's not easy. 21.2% ace here. That's actually higher than I was expecting. Couple of different ways to play this. It looks like Patrick's going to be going through that second bunker there and the left-hand side of the lane as he's looking at it, all the way through the lane, riding up the hill at the end for a backdoor shot. You can see it's still quite windy today. And as we are beginning to get a sense, wind is the last thing you want on this particular course. Okay, so between the second bunker and the left-hand boundary of the course, oh, he caught the hill on the left. You don't want to do that, but it's actually worked out quite nicely for him. Okay, he should get picked up for a 2. Mikhail Riha now, our joint leader, managing to escape lane 14 with a 4, currently on 1 under. Looks like he'll be doing the same shot between the second bunker and the hill on Mikhail's left. Patrick, I think, caught just a little bit too much of that hill. Okay, oh, Mikhail's caught even more. He's walking back. He is not happy with himself. Where's the ball going? Tough. Okay, our joint leader at the moment is in a little bit of trouble. I wouldn't even like to say where this is going to go. Maybe, I mean, I suppose I will say, maybe we're looking something like right lip. I think the ball's definitely going to move right to left. The question is how much right to left. This is not a common place at all for players to play their second shot from. It looks like they do have some notes for where Mikhail's placing his putter now, so they might be able to use that. Yeah, so not a difficult second shot.
Ja!
Ja, ja, ja. Aber
So, N14, das haben wir da steht. Ja.
Strafball dann auf 14er. Nicht experimentieren.
Okay, so we're at lane number 16 now. One of the only 2 lanes in this course with a hazard on it. That's the river running through it. You're looking to go over the jump, just like Patrick did. Rebound off those 2 rebound bars. Lovely and smooth. Now, again, I would expect him to know this shot. This is a very common place to end up. You're looking just outside left of the cup. Yeah, he picks it up for a 2. Okay, Mikael Rieher now on 1 under after saving lane 15 for a 2. And he's currently our joint leader as well. So, over the jump, lovely rebound off those 2 rebound bars. It's about the pace here. You can see if that was a little bit slower, the ball would have gone right to left into the hole. So, same shot as we just saw for Patrick. We're looking at outside left cup. Should have practiced this shot. It's a very common, as we just saw for Patrick, very common place for the ball to end up. Oh no, that's the last thing you want after a good round.
Seit dieser Woche klasse diese Wand. Ich habe nie 2 gemacht. Mit einem.
Marcus Lloyd, I think we can hear the sigh of Mikael Rieher. It's never good when you work so hard to get yourself into a joint lead and give a shot away on an easy hole. Mikael has been playing very, very well so far. And like I just said, you should know this shot. All 3 players have ended up here, so you should know it's outside left, moving right to left. It's moving more than the players expect at the moment. It could be the wind, in fairness to them. I'm not out on the course at the moment, so it may be that the wind is putting the ball more than we would expect. Okay, Patrick Reiner now on lane 17, 2 to go. He's 2 over currently for his first round. A couple of different ways to play this. You can start far over to the left and go straight for the hole, missing the rock on its left. Or what Patrick is doing is start firing over to the right on a bank shot and then actually going all the way to the end of the lane for a backdoor ace. So we'll see him doing this now. Yeah, perhaps it is windy. He's taking his time a little bit. Okay, yeah, banking off the left here. Right to the back of the lane, through the bunker, up the hill. It's not fast enough. Possibly the reason is too slow is he's worried about going into the water there. That is a hazard. So, technically, the edge of the lane is actually on the other side of the water. If you end up in the water because it's a hazard, you can either play the ball from where it lies, or you can go back to where you played your first shot. Really tough second shot now for Patrick. Super, super tough. Big slope, downhill, left to right. Oh, he saved his 2. Fantastic shot. That is tough, let me tell you. Get over now to Mikael Rieher, who's probably feeling a little bit disappointed right now. He just gave away an easy shot on lane 16. Looks like we'll be seeing the different style now from Mikael Rieher, going straight to the hole. So he's starting on the left, attempting to miss the rock on its left. The ball will curve from left to right. So it's a very tight line. Yet missing the rock on the left. Oh, I'm not sure there whether he actually did the backdoor shot or the front door shot. Oh, he's frustrated. Yeah, you can see he's frustrated. It will be that drop that he just had on lane 16. He's had a good round. You don't want to throw it away now. He's banging contention. He's tied second at the moment. So don't give it away now.
Zeker nu bis linksrijder is er schon.
He's seen the shot that Patrick has just played, left to right, downhill. Very, very soft touch required. Definitely not an easy shot. This will be to avoid dropping 2 shots in a row. He is frustrated, but he's on lane 17, so he's close to coming back to the clubhouse and maybe having a little bit of a break, a little bit of a refresh before the next round. Oh, it's too soft. It's way too soft. Oh. No, he's done it. Okay, I thought it was too soft. He saved the 2 there. Good save from Mikael Rieher. Over now to Marcus Lloydoit, who I think will be attempting the same shot that Patrick did, down the left. Bank shot. Through the rough, up the hill. What's his pace like? Better pace. Oh, a bit too fast. Now again, a really difficult second shot here. We're looking potentially straight at the hole, but the pace is uphill. Yeah, look at the tree in the background. You can see how windy it is today. Oh, he went centre and he's got it. Okay, 3 good saves on that hole as we go onto the final lane, lane number 18. Here that'll put him tied for 3rd place at the moment with Daniel Valchek and Norbert Wagenhofer. So not a bad round at all. He's in with a chance here. Maria was off to a really strong round, but he had a disappointing drop on lane 16. He would love to finish with an ace here and put him in a share of the lead. It's all about this hill at the beginning. The pace to go up the hill. Normally it's easy, though when you're fighting for the lead like this, fighting to hold on to a good round, it's not easy. Up the hill, in the water channel, that should be an ace. You can see the ace percentage here, 78.8%. So it is quite a popular ace hole. Yep, Mikael Rieher finishes his round 1 under par. That will put him tied for the lead with Helmut Paseka, Tommy Lanta and Mario Dangle. Marcus Lloydoit now on +5 for his round. Can he get his ace here? Yep, lovely. And so that will be it for the first round of our featured group coverage. We're going to keep the stream on. We'll be back in about 30 minutes with round 2 of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023.
part of the vector realization thing.
Right, we're in Argon. Yeah, there are lots of scores. There are lots of scores for lane round 2.
Yeah, so there's like, I think Dan just went, so they're like,
Tommy just went.
yeah, so,
We are here, around here. Tommy just went.
yeah, so,
Do you want pick
none,
up?
yeah,
Share one?
yeah, so there should be about 9 groups putting round 2 in.
Yeah, that's okay. The thing is that these bloody flies are really distracting me. The thing is that if you go to round 1, you see your scores for round 1. So maybe that might make people realise. Right, they're already scored. Good. Still looking good.
No, I mean registering skills.
Yeah, only Jackie Helm, she's still here. Marcus, Martin, Patrick. Yeah. So good.
Who is winning at the moment? Who after first round?
Mikael Riha is tied with the leader -1 to Tommy Lanta, which is great because he's come all the way from Finland.
Yeah.
So please do well, Tommy. Mario Dango, I don't know. Petra Wiegler,
Yeah.
senior woman. That'd be
Good,
great.
good. How's Daniel doing?
He's on +1 tied with Patrick Reiner, so. You don't need a microphone. No microphone for that. Okay, our featured group are just getting ready to begin their second round, so live coverage will be back with you shortly. Do just stay tuned for the second round. We're here at the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Here you can see Mikael Riha there, just getting into position. All right, just some practice shots. Give us some time to check out the leaderboard. One under at the moment. We've got 4 players at the top of the leaderboard. Petra Riegler, Mikael Riha, who's in our featured group, Tommy Lanta and Mario Dangle. Then Helmut Pasika, Norbert Wagenhofer, Daniel Velcek. So Helmut Pasika is on 0, so second place at the moment. Norbert Wagenhofer, Daniel Velcek, Patrick Reiner. Patrick Reiner is in our featured group, tied third on 1 over par. So now we should be starting the round with Marcus. 4 over for the round. You can see the ace percentage here on lane number 1 is 7.7, so the ace is possible. 4 players you can see in the top right on 1 under par. And you can hear the wind is still there. It's died down a little bit. You can definitely hear that the wind is still out there on the course. Okay. I think this is Patrick Reiner here just playing his practice shot. So yeah, he'll walk over and pick that up. We're just ready here to begin the second round with our featured group. We're live at the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. So Mikael Rieher is now first to play. On 1 under currently, he is tied for the lead. Oh, not a great first shot though. So he will be looking at perhaps just outside left of centre, excuse me, outside left of centre. Not too fast though, quite a smooth shot we're looking for here. Don't want to end up in the bunker. Nice and smooth, expecting a little bit of left to right movement. Smooth shot. Oh, I think he thought it was going to move more left to right. Okay. Oh, bad start now for Mikael. Back to even par for the day. That takes him out of the leading position. Over now to Marcus. Had a tough first round. Had a tough first round of +4. Can he find what it takes to bounce back? Okay, bank shot off the left. We'll see all the players doing this shot. Didn't quite get the line right though. You want to be much closer to the hole after the bank shot. So, not a great start as well for Marcus. Again, this will turn left to right. The question is though, and we saw it was a question that Mikael wasn't able to answer, is just how much is it going to turn left to right? Okay, Marcus saves his 2 and over now to Patrick. Currently 1 over. One of the 3 players tied for 3rd place. It's very, very tight at the top of the leaderboard, I have to say, and I wasn't expecting it with this course. We're just starting the second round. I thought this course would lead to more daylight at the top of the leaderboard. Apparently not. Patrick Reiner now banking off the right, heading towards the hole. You can hear the wind. Obviously the wind is still going to have a factor. Looks good. Is it going to turn in? Oh, not quite. Okay, he should pick this up for a 2. I conducted an interview with Patrick at the start of this day. He had great success obviously at the Wagon, but he said after the Wagon he's only played this course 3 or 4 times, so he's not in the best of form on this course at the moment, but obviously we've seen him have great success here. And he'll get that for his 2 on lane number 1. We're in the second round of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. So after dropping the shot, Mikael Rieher is now even par for the day. +1 for the round, we can see that here. Oh, only 1.4% of aces on lane number 2, so not an easy lane to ace at all. We saw in his first round, Mikael here favoured the trickle shot. Objective is to just leave the ball as close to the hole as possible. The alternate shot is a kind of risk versus reward shot where you go past the hole, up the hill, for a backdoor race, but it's very risky. We saw 2 players here in the first round actually just leave the course. Not quite sure what's happening to Mikhail now. I don't know whether he's in a little bit of trouble or... I have to see when the score's registered. It looks like he might not have got through that channel cleanly. But he should know this shot. When you play the trickle shot, it's a very common place to end up. We're looking perhaps left lip or maybe just slightly inside of that. You can see his average here is 3 on lane number 2. It's not that difficult a lane, so definitely a lane he needs to practice. But there you go, he aimed left lip. We'll have to see when the score's registered if he had any difficulty going through that channel. Marcus now started with a good 2 save. He's on +4 for the day. Again, his average on this lane is 3 because we saw him leave the lane in the first round. Just getting the first few groups out now actually back into the cabin after round number 2. Okay, he's going for the backdoor ace. Last round he was out of the lane. This round he's out of the lane. That's why it's a risk versus reward shot. And now this shot is so difficult because he's right. He has to go through the bunker, probably outside right of the hole. This will be another... Oh, well done. What a shot. He's managed to save a 2 here on lane number 2. Great shot, great fist bump. Patrick Reiner now 1 over for the day. One of the 3 players currently tied in 3rd place on 1 over, along with Norbert Wagenhofer, Petra Riegler. Now he's going to go for the risk versus reward shot. He's hit the cup on the way. It hasn't worked out too badly for him though. That's okay. So he's checking his notes. We're looking at right side of the cup. The ball will move right to left. Oh, that's his second 2 on lane number 2. It's not that difficult a lane. Bad start there from both Mikhail Riha and Patrick Reiner. Okay, we can see what happened now with Mikhail Riha. He actually got a 4 on lane number 2. So he definitely must have struggled getting through that channel. Something must have happened. He took 2 shots to get through the channel. So that's changed things considerably at the top of the leaderboard. Okay, lane number 3. We're looking at Banks' shot on the left-hand side of the lane, taking the ball through the bunker. It's about pace and direction. And that will help the cause. Okay, Mikhail Riha will be back to +1. Shared 3rd place at the moment. If we look at the leaderboard now, things have dramatically changed over the last few lanes. We have Mario Dangle in the top of the leaderboard, 2 under. Tommy Lanta in 2nd place, 0 under. And then a few players on 1 over, including Mikhail Riha, Daniel Velchek. So, Marcus now. Same thing, it looks a little slow. And the line wasn't quite right. Again, I've said this before today. It looks like some players might be going for the backdoor backup plan B option. I'm not sure if that is going to work. We will see. Okay, Patrick Reiner now coming off of a drop shot, lane number 2, 2 over for the day. He'll do the same shot here, banking off the left at the beginning of the lane. Through the rough. He got an ace here in his first round. He can't do it again. Oh, wow, he's answered our question. The backdoor backup plan B shot is indeed possible. He has 2 aces here so far, 100% for the day. Patrick Reiner will go back to +1 now, with a lot of players actually. So a lot of players, as we see the scores register, a lot of players are on +1. Okay, Mikael Riha, we know from the first round that he prefers a softer shot here, going down the left of the 2 channels. Quickly look at the leaderboard. Mario Dangle 2 under, Daniel Velcek, Petra Riegler, Tommy Lanta all tied on 0. It's still close, but the leaderboard's changed dramatically. Yeah, there's a trickle. But he's got... Yeah, he knows that's a bad shot. You don't want it rattling about in that channel. He hit it just too hard, and when you do that, it hits a hill in the channel, and then it kind of rattles about in there. Still, though, he's on +1. He's right in there, tied 3rd place at the moment. Of course, though, he started the round in 1st place. Marcus now also favours the trickle shot. Way too hard for the trickle shot. Okay, it's going to end up down there, but not close to the hole. Hang on. Wow. You can see there the shrug of the shoulders. That isn't meant to happen, but I suppose it's a windy day. He got lucky there. I expect Mikael Riha's thinking, why can't I have some of that luck? Patrick Reiner, we know from his first round that he favours a harder shot, jumping over the channel. He managed to ace it in his first round. You can see there in the top left, it says lane 4 player average is 1. So that means he managed to ace it in his first round. The ace percentage here overall for everyone on the field is 20.3%. So it's definitely an aceable hole, this one. Yep, over the channel. Feed it back. Oh, he's too hard. When you go over the channel, you go up one hill. You don't want it to catch the channel on its way back down. Now, because this is where the old hole used to be, he is allowed relief over to that line. We just saw him put it on. Even though there is a dish around this hole, I do find this shot very difficult. It will move right to left. You've got to get the pace right. He has. More difficult than it looks, that shot. Okay, looking at the leaderboard now, Mario Dangle on -2, Daniel Velcek, Petra Riegler, Tommy Lanta all on even par. Mikael Riha, who is watching now, is 1 over. He's going to want to come through that channel. Have to have the pace nice and firm to go into the cup. This looks good. Oh, it's in. It is in. Fantastic shot. Mikael Riha now goes back to even par for the day. He'll join Daniel Velcek, Petra Riegler and Tommy Lanta all on even par. Marcus Lloyd now has had a good round so far. He's 1 under for the round, 3 over for the day. No, not quite. Oh, it's way too hard. He's way too hard. He's whacked that. He should not be going out of the back of the lane here. I don't think I've ever seen that. You can play it firm, but not that firm. So don't know where this ball goes. Neither did he. Okay, no, that's a shame after a good start to his round. Looked like he was just about to get something together. That might have taken some of the momentum out of him now. Patrick Reiner, even par for the round, 1 over for the day. He got a free here, and a very unexpected free here in the first round. Can he do better now? Oh, yes, he can. Okay, that will put him back into even par, and suddenly, suddenly we have a match on here with our featured group. Okay, scores haven't registered here for that lane, so I don't know if they just forgot to do it. Looks like maybe they're looking at the phone. We'll keep an eye on that. So players are using the official WMF World Adventure Golf Tour app to do the scoring. Maybe they have just forgotten to do the last round. Scores should come in fairly instantly. Oh, close. Close from Mikael Riha. You could see him. You could see him there just a little bit frustrated at the end of the lane. Very, very close shot. Weight was perfect. The pace was perfect. Thought for a second it almost could drop into the hole. Not quite. Good shot though. Okay, now on to Marcus Lloyd-Oit, but again, they haven't registered the score, so they're not actually on lane 5. They're on lane 6. Much better his shot this round than last round. I'll take the scores off the screen. Yeah, much better his shot. In the last round, he hit it way too hard. It flew all the way back, but, well, not all the way back, but this round he got his pace much, much better. Right, and Patrick Reiner, so we'll keep the scores off the screen just until they manage to register. They need to catch up. Oh, I think, actually, as I speak, Patrick Reiner's ace has just registered, so he's 1 under for the round, 0 for the day. Here we go, miss the hump. That looks good. Oh, too hard. Good line, though. So you can see he's off to a pretty good start, 1 under for the round. And we'll soon be on to lane 7, the par 3 on this course. He is having a look at the line on his phone. It will move just slightly left to right, but he's quite close to the hole, so there's not much space for it to move. Yeah, whack it in there. All right. Now they've done much better with registering the scores this time, so we're all caught up. They're about to move to lane number 7. Mikael Riha now 1 over for the round, 0 for the day. And you can see lane 7, top left, ace percent, 0%. No one is making a hole in one on this course. So on this lane, if you make the 2, that feels just as good as a hole in one on quite a difficult lane. So the thing to watch for here is how fast is that ball going up the first hill. way too fast. It's out of the lane. Oh dear. He's looking a bit wobbly. He hasn't quite found himself in this round yet. Started off with a 3 and a 4. 3 on lane 1, 4 on lane 2. Both not lanes where you want to be dropping shots. And you do have to hit this first shot quite pacey up that hill, but obviously he's hit it too fast. Now he's in trouble. Can he save a 3 here? 3 is par. Can he save it? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Right now he's in a bad position even for playing his second shot. He's actually playing his third shot. So he'll use the hill to his right to turn the ball around and approach the hole. The ball will move dramatically from left to right as it goes down that hill. Yeah, it's up the hill. You need the right pace. It's going to move left to right. Oh, it looked for a second like he might save the 3. Good shot. It'll be a 4 though, which is like dropping 1 shot on this hole really, but that would take him to +2 for the tournament. Falling out of contention a little bit. He'll be in 7th place now. Again, started the round in 1st place, so it's not been his round so far. Marcus Lloydoit now. Even par for the round, 4 up for the day. Managed to get a 3 here in round 1. Look at how fast he goes up that initial hill. I don't think that's fast enough. So he'll have to play the same shot that Mikhail played here. Up the hill. Ooh. Not quite, but again, a good shot. Your pace is so important there because too fast, just a little bit too fast, it can easily go into the bunker. There's kind of a hill that carries it into the bunker. You can see Mikhail Riha sat down in the background. He isn't happy right now. Don't blame him. Patrick Reiner now. 1 under for the round, even par for the day. The pace looks good up the hill. He can't see the hole, but he might just be able to see the corner at the bottom left of our screens. No, he's not going for it. He's playing the normal second shot. Oh, almost. We've seen 3 really good shots using that hill. It's not easy at all. Okay, now Mikhail Riha 3 over for the round, 2 over for the day, and he's still got a par 4 to come. Although here he can absolutely get an ace. If we look at the ace percentage, 18.9% of players getting an ace on this lane. He got an ace in round 1. Can he get an ace here on round 2? He needs it to get back into contention quickly. He doesn't want to let this tournament slip away from him. He's in 6th place at the moment in absolute order. Yeah, just look at this round. 2 4s. It hurts. Still in 6th place at the moment. Needs to pick up a couple of aces quickly though to remain in contention, I'd say. Line doesn't look good. No, not a good shot, I'm afraid. Should be straightforward though here. Up the hill in the volcano. Lovely. Okay. He'll be disappointed that he missed the ace. Clearly disappointed with his round so far. That would have been a good opportunity. Marcus Lloydoit now. Not a bad round so far. +1 for the round. That is par because he has played the par 3, lane 7. So he's on, you can think of it as being on even par for the round. Too soft maybe? Yeah. Really need to be hitting this lane harder than that because the dish at the top of the volcano will catch any balls that are on the right line. All right. And Patrick Reiner, pretty good round, even par so far. You can see he's just at the bottom of our small leaderboard on the top right, so he's in 5th place currently. Definitely in contention. See, that pace looks better. The line's right, the dish should catch it. The dish has caught it. Well done, Patrick. Okay, back to even par now for the tournament. Really tough lane now here. Lane 9. 4.1% ace. You can see last round he got a 3. You have to either get this ball in the hole or stick it so close to the hole if it's going to stick. It's a backdoor shot, but the line's wrong. Where's it going to end up? Probably in the bunker. Yeah, see, it teases you, doesn't it? It looks for a second like it might stick near the hole. It trickles off into the bunker. I know a lot of people do favour the golf ball here because of the nodules on the golf ball can sometimes make it stick. And now he's looking maybe right lip, maybe outside right. It's definitely going to turn left to right. God, tough round so far for Mikhail. 3 over for the round. He started this round in the lead. Maybe that played with his mind a little bit. It isn't, on one hand, this isn't an easy shot, but on the other hand, it's one that you should be practicing a lot. Lovely. Good shot, Mikhail. Okay. Remains on +2 for the tournament. Over now to Marcus on a fairly good round so far. Again, just like in round number 1, he's getting some some mentorship from Patrick there. Patrick did manage to ace this hole in lane number 1. I think lanes 9 and 10 are the most difficult on the course, and they come one after the other. Okay, bank shot. That looks good. Up the hill. Is it a little bit slow, maybe? Up the hill, down the hill. Just a tiny bit slow. And look, it's not going to stick. It isn't. Well, it did in the end, but it's not too close to the hole. That could be a lovely orange golf ball he's using. Maybe it just stuck on one of the nodules. But you can see how close he was to the hole. And the hill almost took his ball away. That's what makes this one of the most difficult lanes on the course. Now, Patrick Reiner managed to ace this in his first round. He'll do the same shot that we just saw Marcus do. Banking off the left, sending it over to the right, up the hill and down. He got an ace in his first round. He's just coming off an ace in lane 8. Can he get another ace here? It would be amazing if he could. Oh, almost too fast. Is it going to catch the hole or is it going in the bunker? Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Fantastic shot. Well done. Phew. Fantastic shot, and to do that 2 rounds in a row, that really is quite something. Okay, again, they haven't quite registered their scores yet, so we'll take the scores off the screen for now, give them some time to register the score. We're on lane 10 here at the moment. Again, such a difficult lane. It's sort of a similar style, really, to lane 9. Banking off the left, going up the hill, rolling back down the hill, and if you don't end up near the hole, the hills can take it off into one of those 2 bunkers. Or if you hit your shot too hard, you can go behind that rock there. Oh, you don't really want to go through that bunker. No, if you go through that bunker, you can't get out of it when the ball goes down the hill. Well, it's difficult to anyway. Tough shot here. You don't want to go bunker to bunker. My preferred shot here is to really go all or nothing. I play it straight at the hole with quite a bit of pace. You're either getting a 2 or probably a 5 if you do that. Right, straight at the hole. Would he do it? Yeah, lovely, lovely. Just like that. Straight at the hole, nice and confident. Still don't have the scores registered for the previous lane yet, so we'll keep the graphics off the screen for now. Okay, this looks good. What's the pace like? Oh, it's too fast. It's going to peel off. All right, difficult shot here. I'm not sure here. Could again be tempted to go for a straight and a confident shot. Okay, we do now have the scores from the last round. For the last lane, sorry. Patrick with an ace. 2 under for the round, 1 under for the day. He'll be near the top of the leaderboard now. Now again, lane 10, extremely difficult. He made the ace in the last round though. Can he ace it again for 2 rounds, acing lanes 9 and 10, the most difficult on the course? Oh, he's done it. 2 rounds in a row. He has aced 9 and 10. What a feat that is. Great shot there, again, from Patrick Reiner. Okay, now this is the gimme ace hole now we're looking at. Should be an ace for all of these players. Yeah. Only thing that would really go wrong here is if you catch the cup on the way. So that'll bring Mikael Rieher down to a round of +2, +1 for the day. It's got some work to do, that's for sure. If you look at the leaderboard at the top right of the screen, you can see Patrick Reiner now with a 3-shot lead over Petra Riegler, Tommy Lanter, Norbert Wagenhofer, Daniel Velcek. They're both in the top 5 as well. So it's Patrick's game at the moment. This round we've seen dramatic change at the top of the leaderboard. Mikael Riha going down, Patrick Reiner going up. Good round from Patrick Reiner. He has a hat-trick, it's coming off a hat-trick of aces. 3 under for the round, 2 under for the day. Remember though, as you see these scores, all of these players still have the all of these players still have the par 4 lane 14 to play. We're going to be waiting a little bit here because I've just seen Patrick Reiner walking to the toilet. So, but that's okay though. As you get closer to lane 14, there tends to be a bit of a bunch up anyway. So he can take his time, no problem there. He is currently in the lead, 2 under, followed by Petro Riegler, Tommy Lanter, both on 1 over. Norbert Wagenhofer, Daniel Veltrek, both on 2 over, along with Mikael Riha on 2 over. So some bonus coverage for you now of lane 7. Will we see a 2 here? Don't think we've seen it yet today. It's pacey. Oh, it sticks though. It sticks. Martin Sekowski there, the chair of the World Adventure Golf Tour organisation, giving us a nice smile. Fantastic chairperson, a real visionary for this game. Trying to play as many of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour events as possible, which is fantastic to see from the chair of the organisation. Just a person with a real love of adventure golf, bringing people together. All right, back now to our scheduled coverage. Patrick Reiner just had a wee, now he's on lane 11. This should almost certainly be 4 aces in a row for Patrick. Let's have a look. Well, he caught the cup. Sometimes that's one of the only ways this lane can go wrong, but it hasn't. 4 aces in a row for Patrick Reiner on an absolute stormer of a round. So over to lane 12. What we're looking at here is hitting the rebound bar, 45 degrees, using a high bounce ball to send that towards the hole. If you miss the hole, you're probably going to be the bunker on the left, on the right of our screens as we're looking at it. You can see the ace percentage here, 8.1%. That's actually more high than I thought it would be, so it is definitely possible. But more likely than not, you're going to be in the bunker on the right of our screens there. Okay, that's the most important thing. He's got the rebound bar and he'll be heading into that bunker. We know he's escaped from this bunker. You just get a sense looking at his body language. He's a little bit disappointed with his round so far. It's not terrible, but he's not in first place anymore. All right, so either, depends on your pace, either right lip of the hole if you're playing quite pacey, or you can drop it in from 1 cup outside right if you're going a bit slower. Lovely. Over to Marcus now. He was 4 up in the last round, but now he's on even par, which is very good considering he's played the par 3 hole. So, first order of business, hit the rebound bar. If you don't, you're in a lot of trouble. And then really it's just about the pace, if you can catch the right to left motion into the cup. So he missed the rebound bar here. Getting a bit of help from Patrick. Almost impossible, I'd imagine, to save the 2 here. He'll more likely end up in that bunker on the right of our screens. I think he's whacked it. He's whacked it. You can't do that. Now you're struggling to get a 4. Absolutely whacked it. Oh dear. Is it going to stick? Well, it's stuck, but that will be a 4 when he was on a good round. Don't know why he had to whack it that hard. Answers on a postcard. Okay, over to Patrick Reiner now. 4 aces in a row. He's found some really good positive momentum. He's now 4 shots clear of the lead, Petra Riegler. Still in contention, no, Mikhail Rieher, tied for second place, 1 over. Norbert Wagenhofer, Daniel Velcek, 2 over. Okay, Patrick Reiner's got the rebound bar. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 5 aces in a row for Patrick Reiner. Almost don't believe what I'm seeing on this course as well. And he's got a good ace opportunity coming up next. Remember, Patrick actually is the record owner here with a round of 5 under 31. We'll have to take another look at his scorecard to see how close he is to beating that record. We're on the pipe hole now. Players will be looking to enter that pipe on the sort of top right of our screens as we're looking at it on the upper tier. There was a ball made specifically for this hole during the wagon, and it is a ball that if you do enter that pipe hole, more often than not it will give you the ace. Mikhail Rieher now, he wants to go back to even par for the tournament. Bit of an up and down round, but he might be starting to find his form again. That looks good. That looks good. Come on, I want him to get this ace now. Put him back on a good track for the rest of the round. Get this ace. Lovely. Yes. Back to even par for the tournament, Mikhail Rieher. Over now to Marcus Lloyd-Deutz, coming off a 4 after absolutely whacking the ball for no good reason. He would love to get one of those 2 dropped shots back here by entering the correct pipe, the correct hole on the top tier. You don't want to be too fast, but you don't want that to happen either. Playing with the WMF Moss rules, so you can play your second shot from wherever you want behind that line. It is quite a light touch required because you want to catch that dish. He's done it there. Will that be an ace on the second shot? Yes. Okay. So an ace on the second shot keeps him at 6 over for the tournament. Now, all eyes on Patrick Reiner. 5 aces in a row. Can he make it 6? We know for a fact it won't be 7 because lane 14's coming up, the par 4. He's on -5 for the round. The record is -5 for the round. It's 31. But remember, that 14 is a par 4. I'm sure everyone watching would love to see this go in. Come on, Patrick. Oh, too hard. Where's it going to go? Is he going to get lucky? No. That's going to stop his run of aces. And, yeah, leave him in not... Oh, it's going to go in the bunker. Yeah, well, that's a bit more of a common place for the ball to land. Severe left to right, as you can see. Fantastic shot, though. He's playing so well at the moment. Wow. Okay, players are making their way to the dreaded lane 14, par 4. Looks like the lane is clear now, ready to play. Let's quickly look at the small leaderboard here in the top right of the screen. Oh, Mario Dangle is also on 4 under, along with Angelica Hale. Well, 3 under for Angelica Hale. Patrick Ryan and Mario Dangle tied on 4 under, then Angelica Hale 3 under. So they have a bit of daylight between them, and Mikael Riha currently on even par, but we know that's going to change after this hole. First question is, can he get around this U-bend? That's what you need to do. Yes, he can. Right, that puts him in a good position. 4 here is par, a 3 is amazing, and currently, as he stands, he could get a 3. He's got a... Now's the time to whack the ball. He's got to whack it down this lane. The camera will turn around in a second. You'll see just how long a shot it is. Right. Yeah, over the hump, that's okay. Down this lane. Oh, I'm not sure if he set himself up for a 3 there. Let's take a look at it. Potentially, but it's a tough shot. Potentially. So 3 here is like a very, very good ace. If you get a 4, you're happy. He did get a 4 in the last round. We can see that in the top left.
Internet I see 42, but I had 41.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. 42. So 2, 3 is this round. Presented as a 4. Yeah, thank you. Wow. Okay. So let's have a look. Round 2. Do you know what group he's in? Oh, they messed up. 0, 0, 0, 0. I'll change it. I'll have to change it later. Yeah. Into 0. Yeah. All right, thanks for bearing with us there. We're just checking some dispute between the live scores. So all the players out here at the moment have the official WMF World Adventure Golf Tour app. So they're using live scores, and that's how we've got the scores on the screen. But they're also writing down on paper for the records. And there's just a dispute there between what was in the live app and what was on the paper. So we've got that sorted out. Now, can he get into the green with a hole in? It does look good. Oh, not quite hard enough. Okay. That's going to damage an otherwise very good round. Okay, lane number 15 now. I think from round one we saw all players playing the same shot, so starting over to the right and then attempting to get between the bunker and the boundary of the course on the left. So that's what we're looking for. That second bunker there, will the ball get between that second bunker and the boundary of the course on our players' lefts? That looks good. And now it will turn in from right to left. Good shot. Is it going to get the ace? Oh! Unlucky. Really unlucky. That looked like a good shot. Although, just looking at the scores now, he did manage a free on lane 14, so an exceptional score there. Still 2 over for the round, however. Okay. We're looking potentially straight at the hole, potentially just a tiny bit to the right. Aiming to the right. Ooh, good. Over to Marcus now. 5 over for the round, 9 over for the tournament. Oh, such a good shot by Mikhail there. Shame it didn't go in. Okay, that's also between the bunker and the edge of the course. Maybe a bit too hard. No, it's good. Oh, not quite. Not quite again. Another really close shot there. Right, 2 close shots. Can Patrick do what both of those were not able to do? He'll do the same style of shot between the second bunker and the edge of the course on the left. Looks like a good line. Ball will turn from right to left. Could this be it? Oh, not quite. 3 good shots. Not really a common place for the ball to end up here. Not sure if he'll have notes for this. He'll have to judge it by looking at it. Let's see. Yeah, good shot. Okay. Looking at the leaderboard then, after lane 14, Patrick Reiner getting a 5. He's dropped down to 1 under, currently tied second. Got Mary Dangle up in front, 4 under par. Angelica Hale, 1 under par, tied second with Patrick. Daniel Valchek, Petra Riegler, Mikhail Riha all on 1 over par in a tie for 3rd place. Oh, interesting angle here from our camera operator. Right, lane 16, we're looking at jumping over the ramp, avoiding the water hazard. Bouncing against that smooth rebound bar there. Okay, there's the jump. There's the rebound bar. Pace looks, oh, not quite, just a little bit soft. I believe he missed this similar shot in the last round, so looking to get it right here, right to left. Yeah, he's got it right here. Okay. Still, though, not a good round as his first round for Mikael Riha. 2 over for the round, 1 under, 1 over for the tournament. On now to Marcus Leudoit. Okay, same shot here. Jumping over the ramp, avoiding the water hazard. Rebound bar, that looks good. Maybe too hard. Okay, but he should know this shot. Yep. Patrick Reiner now. Over the jump, a little bit too soft. Okay, 2 lanes to go now. We saw players struggling here in the last round on lane 17. Struggling with their first shots. We saw some good saves in the second shot. Now, Mikael Riha will start far left, aiming to just miss those rocks in the lane on the left. The ball will move from left to right. Last round, we weren't quite sure whether he's doing a front door shot or a back door shot. Perhaps that question will be answered now. Okay, he's 2 over for the round, 1 over for the tournament. So what you're looking for here is how close to those rocks can you be, obviously, without hitting them. Fairly close to the rocks. I think we can see now he is doing the front door shot. You can see it going left to right. Oh, and it's in. Good shot from Mikael Riha. He goes to even par for the tournament. Great shot there. The pace had to be just right for the ball to go left to right into the hole. Over now to Marcus Leudoit. 5 over for the round, 9 over for the tournament. He's playing a different style now. He's going to bank off the left, going through the bunker and using the hill behind the bunker for a backdoor ace. He was too hard the first round. Is it going to get out the bunker? No, not quite. So this is a very difficult shot. The ball will move downhill and left to right. Bit of an awkward position in that bunker as well, yeah. I like where Mikael is pointing. It will move severely left to right, but it's about the pace as well, as the ball will move downhill. Too slow, I think. No, it's good. It's good. Great shot there from Marcus to save the 2. Now, Patrick, we know he plays this style of shot as well, down the left. In the first round, he was too soft. Only 6.8% of players here managing to get the ace. Yep, down the left. Is it too soft again? Yeah, too soft again. Didn't even enter the bunker. Not an easy shot. That looks soft. Yeah, this time it is soft. Oof. It looks like that was a bad miss then, but it wasn't. You do have to play that shot so gently to catch the hill. Okay, that would send Patrick Reiner back to even par for the tournament. Last lane now of round 2, and we'll have one more round of our featured group live coverage before the groups are reordered in absolute order, and we will be following that leading group for the 4th round, the absolute final round. Over now to Mikael Riha. He did have a bad start to this round, I have to say. He managed to save it. If he can get an ace here, he would have turned this round upside down on its head. From a terrible start to a fantastic finish. It's all about getting the ball up that ramp. It doesn't matter if it gets stuck in the water. You can use your finger. Yeah, we know he does like to take his time. Both Mikael Riha and Patrick Reiner both on even par for the tournament at the moment. Yeah, it's in the ramp. Lovely. Good stuff. Okay, look at the scores for this round. He's really turned it upside down, starting with a 3 and then a 4 and another 4 on lane 7, ending 4 aces and 1 3. Good, great recovery there for Mikael Riha. He'll be -1 for the tournament. Marcus Lloyd now. Oh, he didn't make it up the ramp. You can't do that. Right, he gets another try. He can put the ball wherever he wants to on that line. Would he make the ace on the second shot? He did it earlier with the pipe lane, lane 13. He's done it again now. So twice in this round he's had an ace on the second shot. You can see the ace percentage here, 81.1%. 4 out of 5 players making it. Patrick Reiner now. Wow, look at his scorecard. 5 aces in a row in the middle there. This to end with a round score of -2. Good shot. Okay. Let's check out in a second. We'll check out our leaderboard. See where things stand. We'll have about a 30-minute break. We'll keep the stream on as our featured group make their preparations to go out for their 3rd round before the groups are reordered into absolute order. Okay, here's the leaderboard then. See Mary Dangle in the lead at the moment, 4 under, followed by 2 players of our featured group, Patrick Reiner and Mikael Riha, both on 1 under, Daniel Veltret, Petra Riegler on 1 over. Still everything to play for. We're at the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Join us in about 30 minutes for 3rd round with our featured group. 78%, so he might
Oh, did
might
he
get away
play
with
with
it.
it?
And then as soon as the
Do you leave it right
okay, I'm going to toilet. As soon as the round ends,
Yeah. I'll plug it there
plug it in.
and come here.
Yeah, I think I'll need a bit of help with organising the
Yeah.
final group.
This Mario person's doing really good. Really well.
I want to check his scores and figure out how he did that actually. Because he came out of nowhere. Oh, I don't know what group he's in. That's the problem.
I'll tell you. He is group 2.
So round two, group two, he got 34. That's very
Yeah.
good. And round three,
He's playing, I think, no?
1-1, 2-2-1. Yeah, very good, very good. Okay, I'll go to the toilet and get some tissue. Or you can use. You want to use this?
Yeah. Okay. Have you been checking that everyone's been putting scores right? Yeah.
Seems to be much better this time. Much
Yeah.
better.
Any that needed changing?
Only one. Only
Yeah.
once if I need to change it, but I was able to do it like super quick.
And have you checked the start and the line? The live score?
Wow.
Sorry, I'm sitting here as well, aren't I?
Yeah, it's lots of people in round three. That's about right.
Yeah. How did Lucky score? 32 in first round?
I don't know why he's not in this league. These scores should be impossible. Yeah.
Hold number 9 and hold number 8 is good. This is the live score.
Yeah, this is a live score, but for some reason,
Where is Carl?
Yeah, for some reason Carl isn't on it. I don't know why. Who is the last name? He's on the. This is the. This is the score. He got 32, 35. It should
Oh,
be.
we must have made a typo in someone's last name. He said Bear, not double Bear. Carl.
Score.
7x12 Minuten. Da vil vindskjørskudd i kroppen vil avsøke vind i den hovedkolben som fast bruker.
Thank you.
What group is Carl?
Group 13. He had 32 in first round. And
35. Yeah,
35 in the
yeah.
second round.
32, 35.
Zu lange.
Group 2 he's in, yeah?
Group 13.
Group 13 for Carl.
Do you want to check the score against Baker?
So what it is,
Yeah.
his scores are correct everywhere. So
Yeah.
Carl Lakos,
Uh-huh.
he's on 5 under,
Uh-huh.
-1. This is round 2 I'm looking at.
Uh-huh.
Why isn't he appearing in this table here? Because this is the table that I use for the live.
Absolute.
No, I mean, this is. These are the official scores,
Uh-huh.
but TV leaderboard. Might be this TV leaderboard just takes a bit too long to load. Oh yeah, because he was the last one. Because he was the last one registered. Maybe it just takes too long to load. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, good question. Alright, try something else. We're gonna have to.
It's opening here, Microsoft.
Yeah, thank you. You're the round twos, yeah?
Yeah, everyone finished playing.
They are innocent. It's about the weather.
He's here.
Oh yeah. No, his scores have registered. It's not a
Yeah.
problem with that. It's the problem with
The leaderboard.
the TV
feed
graphics.
graphics.
Yes. So
But people at home, when they check live scores,
they get it. They see this.
yeah.
So I just need to.
Okay. Yeah,
on the scores.
I can have a look at the.
Yeah.
Aber das ist diese, wo
Okay, welcome back to our live coverage of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. We're joining our featured group here as they make their final preparations to start the final round.
Ja, men ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, macht ein bisschen so wahrscheinlich na, also kann windig was essen gehen, aber ja, 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 weißt du was meinst du, ja.
kann man das jetzt
There is nothing to do.
keine Teile?
I want to go to training in 10 minutes. Yes, you hope. Final round for us. 32, 21.
Okay, so those are the practices done. It will be Marcus Lloyd-Oit to start this round. He's currently 9 over for the tournament. Going into the final round, overall we have Carl Lakos in the lead on 5 under par, followed by Mario Dangle on 2 under par, Petra Riga also on 2 under par, Mikael Riha and Patrick Reiner both on 1 under par. That's how we're looking as we're going into this final round. Marcus to go first. Can see he's had 2 twos on this lane so far. Okay, Patrick Reiner now, currently in a tie for 3rd place on 1 under for the tournament. Ooh, not quite. A little bit too soft. Good attempt though.
Should we stop and wait for half an hour because we started to go home and in Vienna already half an hour.
Okay, Mikael Riha now, also on 1 under for the tournament. Tied for 3rd place at the moment. Oh, a bit too pacey. Don't think he's quite settled yet. So again, Carl Lakos in 1st place on 5 under, followed by Mario Dangle, Petra Riegler, both on 2 under. Mikael Riha, Patrick Reiner, both on 1 under, but Mikael Riha's just missed that shot. He should know how to get out of this bunker. It is, if you're too slow, that bunker is quite a common position for the ball to end up, so he should know, he should be okay getting out of it. Okay, not a good start though. A free from Mikael Riha to start. As we move now over to lane 2. Not lane number 3, as our camera operator might think it is. We're going to lane number 2. First attempt there from Marcus Lloydoy, not too bad at all. Okay, seems to be just a little bit of a hold up on the course. We'll get back moving in a second. The way things stand, we've got Carl Lakos on 5 under par. He's in the lead. 3 shots ahead of Mario Dango on 2 under par. Also Petra Riegler on 2 under par. Patrick Reiner on 1 under par. And Mikael Riha, because you've just seen he missed the last shot, he is on even par for the tournament. Out of the bunker, just out of the bunker. Okay, not a bad attempt there. Okay, Mikael Riha, we know he favours the trickle shot here. Last round he really messed it up. Ended up with a 4 because he didn't make it cleanly through the channel. This round though, it looks like he's cleanly through the channel, so he won't be getting a 4. He'll want this for a 2. It has started to rain here as well. The wind is still strong, perhaps not as strong as earlier, so players are currently battling with the elements. Oh, Mikael. This just hasn't been his hold all day. So it needs this now to save a 3. Oh dear, really, really not his hold today. At least he should know this shot. If you played a trickle shot, this is where the ball can end up, so he should know this shot. But yeah, tough day for him on this lane at least. We know he is capable of bouncing back from something like this. But it's not an easy ask. Okay, that's in. I think it'll be his second 4 of the day on lane number 2. Yeah. So Just waiting for the scores to register. Yeah, players are putting on their jackets and their coats. You can see the rain is starting. The scores cards coming in are beginning to look a little bit wet. Okay, back now to Marcus on lane number 3. So we're looking at a bank shot off the left and then through the bunker. We do know now that the backdoor shot is possible through the bunker. Line isn't quite right. Can he get the backdoor shot? Oh, not quite. Not quite pacey enough for that backdoor shot. Okay, over to Patrick. Currently on even par for the round, 1 under for the day. That puts him in outright 4th place. We've currently got Carl Lakos on 5 under, Petra Riegler on 3 under, Mario Dangle 2 under, Patrick Reiner 1 under, Mikael Ria 2 over after that 4 on lane number 2. Through the bunker. He's had 2 aces here so far. That is his 3rd ace on lane number 3. Fantastic ace for him. You can see his average there is 1. That means he has 3 aces. Great shot for Patrick Reiner. Great lane for him so far. Let's see in the final round, can Patrick make it 4 out of 4? Over now to Mikael Riha. If he looks a little bit different, that's because he's put a jumper or a jacket on. Okay, same shot, banking off the left, through the bunker, into the hole. Oh, looked like it might go out of the lane there for a second. Oh dear, what's happened to him? Is it the rain? The pressure of being near the top? He's not looking like the same Mikael Riha that we saw at the beginning of the day, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh dear, 2 nightmares in a row. Yeah, shaking his head. Almost putting him out of contention, really. Well, he just needs to tell himself he's got 15 lanes to go. It's going to be difficult to put him back. Remember, after round 1, he was in the lead. He had a bit of a shake in round 2, and now it's all falling apart for him. All right, Marcus Lloydoit now. Even par, round 9 over. We know he does the trickle shot. He's been too hard both times. He's too hard again. If you're too hard there, you catch a hill in the channel, and then the ball sort of rattles down that channel. You need it to go cleanly down the channel. You don't want it to wobble about in there, and that's what happened if you're just a bit too hard or a bit too soft. Over to Patrick Reiner now. 1 under for the round, 2 under for the tournament. Currently tied 3rd place in absolute order. He goes over the channel. It's better pace than last time. Is it going to catch a dish? Oh, not quite. Just a little bit slow. We saw in the last round he hit it too hard. This time a bit too slow. Yeah, have that though for an easy 2. Right. Mikael Ria now. Look at that start. 3, 4, 4. 5 over for the round. 4 over for the tournament. Awful start. Can he do the trickle shot correctly here? So he's looking to go cleanly down that first channel. Maybe. Might just get away with that. No, not quite. Okay, he should have that for a 2 though. His first 2 of the round. Okay. Right, scores are just now registered. So, first will be Marcus. He's had 4-2 so far.
Wir haben es so gehalten, ja?
Yeah, 4-2 so far for Marcus. Mikhail will be looking at his scorecard with envy. Okay, we're looking at through the channel here. All about pace. Oh, lovely. Good start to this round for Marcus Lloydoit. He's on 1 under for the round. 8 over for the tournament. Great shot. See, you can see it's all about pace. The ball typically exits that channel in the same place. So it's all about that pace to get the ball turning from right to left, just the right amount to get into the hole. Patrick's attempt at this now. You can see in our statistics, 13% of players have managed to get an ace here, or 13% of the time. So it's a good shot there by Marcus. Can Patrick do it? Oh, almost. Almost, that was close. Okay, in for a 2. Oh, close one. I thought that was good. Mikhail now with a terrible, terrible start to the round. He was right in contention. He isn't quite anymore. Come on, go in. Go in, yes, okay. Well, that's 1 shot back, and that's what he needs to do. He just needs to keep on scraping those shots back, chipping away at all of those drop shots he's had in the round so far. Okay, long old walk now for our camera operator. So what we're looking at here, extremely long lane. You want to get between the humps and the right-hand edge of the lane as our players are looking at it. So that looks good. Yep. Oh, hit the hump. I think with that ball, it's a bit too soft. Yeah. I've gotten used to the bounce of that ball over these 3 rounds, and that was a bit too soft, unfortunately. Okay, over to Mikel now. The story of his round, it's a terrible start. Now he's got to try getting those shots back. He's coming up to par 3 on the next lane as well, which surely isn't going to help the cause. Let's see if he can get an ace here. Right, between the humps on the right-hand side of the lane. Oh, he's over a hump. Is he going to get away with it? He does. Oh, just a bit too soft. Good attempt, though. Good attempt from Mikel. All right, thank you for bearing with us. Here we're just looking at the video stream coming in. Expect it will be sorted out in a second. Okay, I think we should be back to our normal coverage in a second. Thank you for bearing with us again. Okay, we do have some interesting conditions on the course, but it looks to be that we're through that at the moment. So, on to Marcus now on lane number 8. Oh dear. Okay, so a bit of rain out on the course, making conditions a bit difficult for our players and our camera operator as well. But it looks like we're back now with our scheduled coverage. Patrick Reiner on lane 8, another lane where he's had 2 aces, one in round 1, one in round 2. This will make it a 100% success record for the day. Looks like he did it there. Yeah, we're just catching up with the video. Mikael Riha now. We can see terrible start to this round. He has managed to steady himself though. 2-1, 2-3. A 3 on lane 7 is par, so that's okay. No, not the right line. Yep, good 2. And now we move on to the 2 most difficult lanes on the course, except of course if your name is Patrick Reiner. He's had great success with these lanes so far. The overall leaderboard, we have Carl Lakos in first place of 3 under, Mario Dangle second place 2 under, tied with Petra Riegler 2 under, and also Patrick Reiner on 2 under. So it's very, very close at the top of the leaderboard. Then we've got Tommy Lanter 2 over, Norbert Wagenhofer 3 over, Mikael Ria 4 over, Daniel Valchek 5 over. Okay, Marcus Lloyd right now. Again, every round here he's received some training from Patrick. The initial line didn't look so good, but he's actually not ended up in a too bad a spot. I think he's using a golf ball there and using the nodules of the golf ball to stop it from sliding down the hill. Yep. Now, Patrick Reiner, he's aced this in round 1 and round 2, and it's an extremely difficult hole. He can't possibly make it 3 aces, can he? How's the pace? Oh, it's good. Oh, I can't believe it. 3 aces. Oh, my goodness. Patrick Reiner. For my money, this is the most difficult lane on the course. Apparently, it is no problems for Patrick. 3 aces so far today. He'll go in 2 under, shared second place. Mikael Riha now looking to come back from a bad start. Five over for the round, 4 under for the tournament. Faced now with an extremely difficult hole. It's in on the front door. So that will bring him back to 4 over for the round. Oh, he needs more aces to try and save this round. Both rounds 2 and rounds 3, he's had a bit of a wobble at the start. Okay, Marcus Lloydoit now. Down the left-hand side. Oh, I didn't have the line right, so that'll feed into the bunker.
Das ist nur, wenn es zu steil ausschaust. Du hast ja keinen Hinterbeine total. Ja, das ist verstehen. Das hätte ich nicht schon sagen.
No, that is a tough shot. Where's it going to end up? Oh, if it trickles all the way down, he's in real trouble. Yeah, he's in trouble. Oh dear. And that's a good demonstration of how difficult this hole can be, how difficult this lane can be. We haven't really seen it be as deadly as this all day, but as you can see, it has got the potential to be. There's such a steep slope downhill by that rock that Patrick's pointing at. Oh, I thought that'd end up in the bunker. Not quite that bad. Okay. Patrick Reiner now, an ace in at lane 9, an amazing ace in lane 9. He's also aced lane 10 in rounds 1 and round 2. Now, as I've said, I think lanes 9 and 10 are the hardest on this course. If he can get this, he would have aced lane 9 and lane 10 on every single attempt. I thought he couldn't do it on lane 9 and he proved me wrong. Would he be able to do it here on lane 10? This for a hat-trick of aces on perhaps the hardest two holes, the hardest two lanes on the course. He's going to need the hole to catch it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't believe what I'm seeing. 6 aces, 3 aces each on lane 9 and lane 10. Wow. That will put Patrick Reiner now in first place on -4. Kyle Lakos behind him, 2 under. Mario Drugel, 2 under. Petra Riegler, 2 under. And then we got Mikael Rieher on 3. Okay, we know what Mikael's task is now to try and save his round. Well, he's got the ball to stop. That's okay. Getting the ball to stop on lane 10, no easy feat, but he's managed to do it. Okay, bit of bonus content, it looks like. Tommy Lanta there from Finland, making his way down lane 14. Tommy is in 7th place at the moment. He's here for the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour ranking points. Really, he wants to be in 5th place after the end of this round. That'll be mean he needs to get a couple of shots back. Okay. Give me ace time now. See Patrick's hat-trick there. He's about to make it 4 aces in a row. Yeah, we can see that. And now, Mikael Rieher. Well, this ace will help the cause a little bit, but still starting off with a 3 and 2 fours. He's got a lot of work to do. Remember, after the first round, he was in the lead. Now he's in 5th place. He's 7 shots away from the lead at the moment. So that's his ace there. Absolutely expected, of course. Moving on to lane 12. Okay, so we're looking at the rebound bar. That's your first objective, to make sure you hit that bar. Unfortunately, Marcus missed it in the last round, so he'll be looking to hit the bar now. He's on a round of +2. Not too bad so far, but remember, he has got that lane 14, the par 4 coming up. Marcus Lloydoit now, first order of business, hit that rebound bar. Right, he's done it this round, that's good. Oh, close. That'll end up in the bunker on our right. So either a pacey shot here, just outside right of centre, or you can play a sort of trickle shot going further right. Ooh, a bit between the two there, but it still went in. Over now to Patrick. He's had 4 aces in a row. He's on 4 under for this round. Extremely good round so far. Remember, his record, the course record, is 31. Can he get 5 aces in a row? That would be quite something. Good bounce. Oh! Oh! So close to the 5 aces in a row. Millimeters away from 5 aces in a row. I think he knows it. He knows how close he came. Good try. Oh, what's he done there? That's careless. He should know that shot. Okay, so he'll get a 3. Mikael Rieher now. 3 over for the round after being 5 over after lane number 3. Okay, he's got a rebound. How's the pace? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, and that... No. It is in the bunker. I thought the ball might surprise us there and stay out of the bunker, but no. It has done the predictable thing. It's ended up in the bunker. Yeah, good shot. He needs to fight to pull this round, to turn this round around, let me tell you. So we have Patrick Reiner currently in the lead, 5 under. Carl Lakos, Mario Dangle, both on 2 under. Petra Riga, 1 under. Mikael Rieher, 2 over. Norbert Wagenhofer, 3 over. Daniel Vajek, 4 over. Tommy Lanter, 5 under, so something's happened to Tommy. Okay, the pipe hole now. Players will be aiming for the pipe on our right. Oh no, just entered it at the wrong line. The pace was good, the line was wrong, so he won't be in the correct pipe, and that definitely won't be an ace. Right, tough shot here. It's almost better if it goes in the bunker because it's a bit more predictable what's going to happen to the ball. Yeah, very tough. Oh, way too soft. Okay, wow. Sort of a backdoor shot there. Right, over to Patrick Reiner. 3 under for the round, 4 under for tournament. City drop shot ready on lane 12. So we'll be looking for him to go in the right-hand pipe here as we're looking at it. Not too fast, so the ball catches the dish. That looks good. That will catch the dish. Yeah, just about. I think he'll be using the ball from the Wagam here. Lovely, lovely. Ball designed for the Wagam specifically for this lane. Players used to struggle with their ball selection here until that ball was manufactured. So that'd be Patrick Reiner, 5 under for the tournament. Now, Mikael Ria, he wants to enter that correct pipe desperately. If he gets this, he'll be 2 up for the round with the lane 14 par 4 to go. Can he do it? Ew, that looks good. Slightly different line from Mikael, but it's worked out for him. Now, how's his luck? You want this to go in, really? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, at least it stopped. At least it stopped by the hole. Frustration there. You can, yeah. Raises his middle finger to the ball. Can't say I blame him. All right, then. So, over to lane 14, the par 4. Patrick Reiner maintains his lead. He's on 4 under for the tournament. Carl Lakos, 1 shot behind him, 3 under. Mario Dangle, 2 under. Petra Riegler, 1 under. Mikael Ria, 2 over. Okay, just getting ready here for lane 14. So remember, the thing to look for here is how far does that ball get around the U-turn. If you haven't made it all the way around, like Marcus here, you have to spend your second shot getting the ball the remaining way around the U-turn. Just progressing it through the lane, like that. So this is really where you want to be for your second shot, but you didn't get all the way around that U-turn bend. So now his third shot, a long, long way down this lane, then up the hill to the right. You'll see that in a second. Yeah, up the hill. Oh, it's hit the... It was too hard. Oh, dear, Marcus. Way too hard. You don't want to hit the rock like that. Okay, this time, yeah, more gentle up the hill. So this is for 5, which is really one over here. Remembering this is a par 4. Okay, so that'd be Marcus with a 6. Patrick didn't make it round the first hill either. That could be because of the wind. Could be because of a little bit of the rain that we just had earlier. Patrick has aced 5 out of the last 6 holes. Could have almost just about been on record pace, but he's not going to get a free here, so likely not. So this will be his 3rd shot. Can he get to the end? The green at the end? That looks good, so he might be able to save par here after not making it all the way around the U-bend. Yeah, okay. So he saved his 4. Mikael Rieher now. I think that should be his... So he would have had 1 shot. This will be his 2nd shot now. Dear, dear me, starting around with a 3, a 4 and a 4. Okay, up the hill. Oh, not quite fast enough. I don't think it's going to get through there. Oh, it has stuck. Okay. Yeah, hand signals there from Patrick, making sure the ball sticks. Now, he can get relief onto the chalk line. So I believe, we didn't see him start, but I believe this will be for a free. And a free is just like a very, very good ace on this lane. Oh, not quite. Where's the ball going to stop? Okay, it stays up there. That's okay. So 4, that's like a par on this lane. On to lane 15. Yeah, so 6 for Marcus on that lane, 4 for both Patrick and Mikael Rieher. So overall now, Carl Lakos has taken the lead back. He is on 4 under for the tournament. Patrick Reiner 3 under. Mario Dangle 2 under. Petra Riegler 1 under. Norbert Wagenhofer 3 over. Daniel Valchek 4 over. Okay, Marcus Lloydoit now. Coming off a 6. So what we're looking for here, between the bunker and the edge on the left, that looks really good. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt. I believe from the way that ball is sticking around the hole, I believe that's an orange golf ball he's using. Does seem to catch those nodules on the golf ball and stay up there. All right, Patrick's attempt now. Same thing, through the bunker and the lane on the left-hand side. That looks good as well. Oh, so close, almost. Okay, Mikael Riha now 5 over for the round. We're looking for between the bunker and the hill on Mikael's left-hand side. Yep, that's through the bunker and the hill. It's pacey, but it's AC. Well done, Mikael. Okay, just a few more of those required to bring the round score down. Good shot. Okay, just waiting for the lane 15 scores to register. Get the graphics off while we do that. So jumping over the bridge, hitting the rebound bar. The pace is right. It will move right to left into the hole. That was too soft. Okay, good two. Scores have registered now, so let's get back on the screen. Patrick Reiner 2 under for the round, 3 under for the tournament. He's currently 2 shots behind the leader, Carl Akos. Right, make the jump. Hit the rebound bar. That looks good. What's the pace like? Oh, I think it's too slow again. Okay, good two. I think Mikael's getting a bit of assistance there in the background with his collar. Okay, Mikael Ria now just coming off an ace. Pace looks, wasn't soft. That's the story of his round. He has had 4 aces in there and he's needed them. But starting off with a 3 and a 4 and a 4, not much you can do. Okay, lane 17, just 2 lanes left. And then we will put the groups into absolute order and we will be following the leading group for the final round. It's the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Marcus Lloydoit now, lane 17. We haven't seen a good example of this shot yet. And it looks like we're not about to. Off this shot on the left-hand side at least. It's such a hard shot going down the left-hand side to be able to go through the bunker, up the hill, and then back down towards the hole. So this is downhill, left to right. Lovely. Patrick Reiner now, 2 under for the round so far. 4 races in a row he had earlier. Can he show us a good example of the shot down the left that we're waiting for? This could be it. Is it going to get out of the bunker? No. No one is doing it. Scores at the top of the leaderboard, very tight. Patrick Reiner, 3 under. Mario Dangle, 2 under. Kyle Lakos, 1 under. Petra Riegler, 1 under. And then you have Mikael Rieher on 3 over because of this round. Norbert Wagenhofer, 3 over. Daniel Valchek, 4 over. Tommy Lanter, 5 over. Yeah, lovely. Good shot, good recovery. Mikael Rieher now, we know he plays the shot starting on the left and getting close to the rock. From what we've seen today, it appears to be much easier than this shot down the left. We haven't seen a successful attempt of that yet today, but Mikael did ace this in his last round. See the lane average here, only 7.8%, so not an easy ace at all.
Gibt's da eine Gesamtwertung auch?
Okay, good line. Pace wasn't quite there. Okay, good 2 though. All right, final lane. Last ace chance for all of our players here, and it is a good chance. You can see the lane 18 ace percent is 76.5, so 3/4 of the time people are getting aces. It is a good chance. Top of the leaderboard right now, we have Patrick Reiner with 3 under. Mario Dangle, 2 under. Carl Lakos, 1 under. Petra Riga, 1 under. And then Mikael Rieher, 3 over. So at least the top 4 are very close. Can Marcus make it up the ramp the first time? Yes, he can. He didn't do that in round 2, but he's managed to do that here. So after this featured group finishes lane 18, we will turn the live stream off, reorder the groups, and then we'll be back to bring you the leading group coverage of the final round as they battle it out to be crowned champion of the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Expect that in about an hour. Patrick Reiner now. 2 under for the round, 3 under for the tournament. You'd expect him to make this. And he does, so that will take him to 4 under for the tournament. He currently has the outright lead by 2 shots. And finally, Mikael Rieher. Well, we know what's happened to his round. He started the day with such promise. At the beginning of the second round, actually, well, the first round he looked like he could be our winner. The beginning of the second round, he had a bit of a wobble, and then the beginning of this, his third round, it completely fell apart for him. Getting 2 fours where you really shouldn't. This will bring him his round back to 39. It really isn't a bad round here. Under 40, you're looking... Oh, just under 40 is normally a good score. So, 2 over for the tournament, Mikael Riha. Right, we are going to turn the live stream off now. We are going to order the groups into their absolute order. The